What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing today? Gonna have to bite the bullet and go into Metroid Prime. I was trying to get to the end of the Archie without ever booting into Metroid Prime, hoping I would just get the artifacts that I would need to go in and fight the last boss and release everything all at once. But the further I get into the seed, the more and more it looks like games are either blocked by one item or games won't open until I find one item. I've found almost everything in Crystallis except for the Sword of Fire, which is the one thing I need to open the seed. So, the game plan today is to go into Metroid Prime, get the tracker working, and Metroid Prime is a very small Sphere Zero. There's almost nothing you can reach without some items. And there's only 100 checks, and they are very spread apart. It's a pretty slow game. And the tracker's not even showing anything green, so I don't know if it's configured properly or what. It doesn't know what beams I have. Okay. And it might not know where I start. I might have a different starting location than the Talon Overworld. So because it's a slow game and because checks are pretty sparse, what we're going to do is we're going to just start banging out checks. And when I find something that would take me to another game, I'm going to go to another game and do it. Especially if it's something, especially if it's the stacker for shapes. If it's the stacker for shapes, we'll pause this, go into shapes, get the factory. If we find the stacker for shapes, we might just dual wield shapes in Metroid Prime today, and that might just be our whole day. Anyway, we're not going to know until we get in. So let's get our items going. I need my... Okay, looks like we're starting in Talon Overworld. This game's fun because I always change my beams trying to move the camera because there's no free cam on the right stick. Right stick is for changing your beams. So step one is I just want to make sure that this tracker is accurately reflecting what I've got. Right now I don't have anything. So... says I'm connected. Maybe I have to refresh my memory on... Is there a Lewis script to load into this emulator? Let's double check. Did I start the correct ROM? Oh, I might not have started the correct ROM. Hmm. No, it shouldn't need to. Well, it's definitely not connected because I've received no items and I can't ball and I can't do much of anything. Although it did start with a power beam, which I don't think it was supposed to do. Let me look through my files here. Looks like it didn't patch properly. Let's try this again. Oh, maybe it's just going to be a troubleshooting stream. Maybe that's all we're doing today. Here, I'll let you at least look at the jigsaw while I work it out. Opening the patch file is supposed to launch everything. But it didn't. It also didn't patch. Let's start from the launcher. I think what's happening is it's trying to use the same patch file, or trying to use the same patched ISO from last time I ran one of these. Which was a while ago. Okay. Open the patch file in Archipelago. There's that. Oh, okay. No. I see the problem. I see the problem here. I need to put this in a different directory. Delete this. Put this down. Delete this too. Put this down. And run it from here. It's got to be in the same directory as the disk image. Now I don't have a disk image. Okay. Then the next thing I can try is reinstalling the AP world. And then see if it will patch the file from raw. The most anticlimactic thing that could possibly happen is I can't get this to load at all, and then we just have to release Metroid Prime. That would be the worst. Okay. Make sure I'm connected to Archipelago. This is the hardest I've had to work to get a game connected so far. But it didn't ask me to connect an ISO. Maybe it will when I... Yeah, it didn't ask me to connect an ISO. Okay. I tested this out when I first woke up this morning, and it got to the title screen, so I assumed it was working. The patch will take some time to complete in the background. So it only patches the first time? It's not supposed to patch a second time. It's only like a Mega Man X4 works like that. It only patches once. Then you always run the same ROM. But that doesn't make sense here. It says connected to game, waiting for game to start. Connected to Metroid Prime. Hopefully that did the trick. Confirm that it's connected through this tracker over here on the laptop. We'll know for sure if I start getting items. All right, we've got a phase-on suit. Whatever we did, it worked. Morph ball bomb. So it looks like we've got power, plasma, and ice. And we don't have the space jump. There's a boost ball. Missiles. Got lots of missiles, actually. Lots of E-tanks. Ice spreader. So level 3 ice. Level 3 plasma. All 3 visors. Grapple beam. The question is, why does the tracker show nothing reachable? Boost ball, the last thing we got? No, thermal visor. Geez, we're still getting things from shapes. Missile capacity increased by 150? Okay, so it didn't give us all the missile expansions one at a time. It gave it to them all at once. Same with the E-tanks. Wait, we're seeing the ice spreader again? Are we just going through all the items a second time? Let's pick this item up and see what happens in the tracker. That's immediately lightning. Our dream was never going to work. This is one of the items that I needed to get one of the artifacts for Metroid Prime. Although it said I sent an ice brand, but I sent lightning. I'm tempted to go back to ActRaiser right now. In fact, I'm going to. That's so funny. Well, we needed Morph Ball to get that. So we might not have gotten that. Early. But yeah, that's one of the 5 items that we needed to pull artifacts out of other games. We can now strike lightning. Fillmore is 3, Itos is 3, and Northwall is 3. But I don't have... We have light. Just do what we can do with lightning. That's all. The goal is to get population 512 in Fillmore. That'll send over the artifact. Just like that, Fillmore's on the table. Those are both dead items. We can build bridges now. Great. Get over there. The first pickup in Metroid Prime cracked this game open. That's so funny. And it's exactly what I deserve. Artifact of Sun. There it goes. Metroid Prime locked its own Artifact of Sun. So in Fillmore Act 2, which we're about to do, we have to go into the level twice to get both items. We'll go down first and then up. That's what we'll do. Yeah, because if I go down to the bottom to get those items, I can't go back up to the top. And if I go up to the top to get those items, I can't go back to the bottom. So we might as well just go to the bottom first and then go to the top later. Then we'll follow this logic wherever it goes. Geez, I usually don't go this way, I guess, because I'm not familiar with these weird pits. I think it's the only level you have to do twice. Found my own level up. I'm level 12 now. Alright, so the bosses are never checks. They're always D'Heim crystals. So we go back in and get the last two checks there. This time in the cave, we go up. And then we can start select out. If I find my own sunlight power in this game, then Metroid Prime was double locked, and we've engaged the last 3 days or so in folly, utter folly. EXP for the crab walker. Alright, and nothing. Okay. Observe the people. Let's take this as far as we can. Lightning will get me a free check in North Wall, too. Even though I can't do anything else there. Look at him go. Itos Act 2 should be on the table too. I think you only need lightning to clear that level. Oops. That was a dead check. Alright, and we just chill out until they're done building forever. That's it. They're slow. They're not stopped. Are these level 2 houses? No, they're level 3 houses. I see a road that I missed. I guess it's because they don't have wheat. Okay, let's go to... Get one monster layer done in Bloodpool. Another crystal sword. Wow. They're stopped until I get bread. Cassandora is stopped until they get herbs. Itos should be good to go. It kind of doesn't matter how many people these guys kill, because I'm going to earthquake them anyway. So we're going to be starting over from 0 eventually. We're just going to let them get zapped and get carried off. Do I need to use fertility here? They weren't building until I used that fertility. Oh, I can make it rain in Bloodpool, too, to get a check. I don't think I've done that yet. Now get rid of all the level 1 and 2 houses. Bottom of the well, small key. Okay, that's some progression. Alright, Aito's Act 2 does not have many orbs in it, right? Yeah, only one orb in the whole level. Cool. How come this is not like the messenger where I can just run across the lava? And why am I bad? I don't think you can destroy those potobos. I think they just pop on their own. It was a dead check anyway. Oh, and I missed it. Is there lava to jump into? No. There's one orb and I missed it. I fell past it. I was so careful this whole scene. Oh, there's two orbs, but one of them's a dead check. Okay, I see what happened here. Okay, it was energy cell capacity, which is fine. All right. Let's build them up. I think these checks are still faster than Metroid Prime. Captain Kirk is climbing the mountain. Why is he climbing the mountain? Gerudo Fortress small key. Okay. Might be necessary. Found a scroll, did you? Banana power. Oh. Man, I wish Mario Kart 64 had worked. That's what this massive multi-world is missing, is Mario Kart. Also, Mario Kart 64 is the best Mario Kart and always has been. My apologies to literally any other Mario Kart game. I don't know what the last population goal is. Like 4,500 maybe? Thereabouts? I don't know why we need so many windmills when we're not farming any wheat. What are you guys putting in your windmills? What are you milling? Yo, they're still popping them out. Itos is packed in here. I don't know what they're feeding all these people. Grass, I guess. Rocks? Maybe they're Gorons? Alright, so we're done here. There's one check I can do here. This was nothing. There's one check I can do here. Who needs the compass? Do you need it? Go let the bird demons run amok. Stables key for a time traveler. Yeah, there's stuff in there. No, there's not. Not until we can play Epona's song. So we need sunlight for the last two monster layers here. Water temple small key. Okay. Likely necessary. I've got iron boots and I've got long shot. There's nothing stopping me from going into water temple. They can't seal this until I dry it up, can they? No, they won't seal an unrevealed monster lair. I'm just going to double check that I don't have sunlight to make sure I didn't get it. We don't have this yet. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know that it will get to 256, which is their next population threshold. It might get to 2,500 total, though. Nope, they're stopped. Okay. Alright, Fillmore's done. Bloodpool needs sun. Itos is done. Cassandora needs an advancement. It needs herbs. Northwall needs sun. And Marana needs sun. I don't think I got anything that's going to entice me to go to some other game. So back to Metroid. I wish I knew why my tracker was not working for this. I don't know. It took my beams away again. Yeah, I don't know why this is like this. Alright, so I need to go in this door over here, don't I? Oh, why doesn't this tracker work? That's going to make this so much more difficult. There's something going on with doors in this tracker. I'm not sure. Alright, but all these are blue doors. I need to get up top there, don't I? To the space jump room. So I have to go up and around. Without space jump, we might be pretty limited on where we can go in this game. Oh, it's this boost ball tunnel. I keep switching my beam because I'm trying to use the right stick to change my camera. That's not how that works. When do you use the boosts? There. There we go. There was a hole in the ground. God damn it. That's how this game's gonna go. Can't see where my feet are. Don't know if there's a hole in the ground or what. And this tracker is useless. I can't rely on this tracker. The game itself shows me where checks are, which is helpful. Really? Man, I patted myself on the back when I played this. a couple months ago because of how well I acclimated to the control scheme. Playing this game is fighting against muscle memory at this point. And it's just going to take me a minute to get back into the vibe, I guess. I need to line up properly. I wonder if anybody's planning on doing a decomp of this game with, like, modern controls. I can get in here, but I can't get back out. Right? Because without space jump, unless this is the space jump, well, it'll be something. Power of Sire. But now I can't get back out of here. Without resetting. And I don't think it actually sent the Power of Sire. It didn't. It was connected earlier. Now it's not. Oh, goodness. Why, though? There it is. Wow, it just completely blanked out on trying to connect there. So I should see that Power of Sire go to the tracker then. Even though the tracker doesn't work. All right. What we need to do then is just head for the overworld. No, I need to get into the artifact temple up there. Sometimes the door takes a minute, guys. Calm down. Sometimes the door just needs to think about it. And this is why the game auto hints, because you could always like scan. I think we got to pick this up first. We could always scan these to find out where items are located, and since these hints exist, that they just auto hint them for you. Or not. Well, then I don't know why then. Oh, here it is. Whoa, wait a minute. These are the wrong hints. This is giving me... It's sending items from my multi-world, but it's telling me that the hints are for the async I played months ago. And I don't know why, or... Oh, I've never seen this before. It's sending the items properly. It's just not telling me in-game what they are. Okay. I'm going to try something. What if I... So the ROM is patched properly, but the ROM might be named improperly. What if I manually name the ROM after the patch file? Yeah, give me a second to do that. If that's what needs to happen... Oh, okay. It didn't connect because... I know why. I know why. This is real finicky. The GameCube setup here is real finicky. There it is. Okay. So now what I want to do is go back into that temple, scan the artifact, and see if I get the proper hint. Oh, okay. It didn't know where my starting location was. And now it does. And now I've got green checks all over the place. Man, no, most of this game is still closed off. Because I don't have Varia or Gravity Suit. Okay. We can do the Chozo Ruins. And that's kind of it. I figured out which pop tracker setting was bad here. Alright, first things first. I want to go back into the temple and see that it's looking at the correct ROM now. I mean, it was, because it was loaded and it was sending items. But the ROM and the patch file that I used were named differently. The patch file wouldn't create a new ROM. So I'm using the ROM from that async. It wouldn't make a new one. Can I go in, please? There we go. There's a buddy. Still saying that. So every time I pick up an item, it's going to tell me it's the wrong item in the game, but it's going to send the correct item. I wonder if I can manually patch the ROM. Somehow. What I'm worried about is the victory condition. At the end of this, when I do fight the final boss, will it know to send the victory? So we're going to go back to troubleshooting this. Okay, so close that. Close Archipelago out. Here, I'll put the jigsaw back. You guys at least have something to look at while I'm troubleshooting. The tracker at least looks fine now. Okay, what I'm looking for is... Okay, so this ROM, let's just... Well, we'll keep it for now, I guess, just in case I do need it. Okay. AP World's properly installed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can get it to connect, but it's reading old information. Do I just go forward with the old information? Because it is sending checks. It's technically working. And it is interfacing with the tracker now. What I don't understand is reading the GitHub. It says, if this is your first time, it'll prompt you for an input ISO and it'll patch it. The patch will take some time to complete in the background. Why would that only run the first time if it then names the ISO like with the patch? Yeah, I can't. I can't figure it out. We might just have to go forward with a broken Metroid Prime. That's not ideal, but I don't know how computers work, so I don't have any idea how to troubleshoot this. Wait, now the ISO is gone. Now the... Oh, no, there it is. I just moved it. I mean, we're just gonna... So the items you see pop up on screen are not going to be correct. That's just how we have to live our life. I don't have any... I don't have the first clue how to fix this problem. I'll ask people smarter than me on my Discord later. But for now, we're just going to have to roll with it. All right, so now that I know for sure, I just have to go and clear Chozo Ruins. I think we're just going to do that. And I have to look at my tracker over here to see what I'm actually sending out, but there's lots of games I've got to do that with. So it's not more work for me at all. It's just bizarre. Oh, where's the route out of this room? Is there a brightness setting I can turn on? Oops. It's a different button to accept. Screen brightness. That's the wrong way, though. Up to this room. Is this right? There should be a check back this way. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, in the root tunnel over here. So through this room. Oh, I guess we gotta go up and around, don't we? Usually you've got space jump in this room, so I guess I just usually skip it. Alright, and drop to the bottom. Then under this bridge. That was small health energy. Apparently, it's going to say the wrong name constantly. I'm going to take this elevator. Just, I think this goes to Magmore. I don't think there's anything I can do there, but... No, there's absolutely nothing I can do anywhere in Magmore. Everything I can do is in Chozo Ruins. Every time I have a troubleshooting problem like this, like, hey, this software is not working, how do I fix it? People are like, that's not supposed to happen. I emit some kind of energy field that ruins the way computer software is supposed to work. It's a personal failing. We have to go up that way. I'm not going up there. Burn him. Is it a power bomb door, maybe? Yes. If it was a super missile door, I wouldn't have been able to open it. Okay, so first I want to take a left and go towards the Platehead Beetle. For 3 checks. Whoops, you melted. Reflectka. For the leading man. Another crystal sword. Nope, I gotta roll through here. I don't have a spider ball, so I can't get in there. Lower tunnel. Oh, is that this? Must be this. Is that a map? I can finish that level now. That's a map for the lunatic. No, it's a key card for the lunatic. It's a level we can finish. I don't think it gets a check, though, so we're not going back there yet. So next, I can get the half pipe in the main plaza, which is here. Box of shells. And up there. We got to come out of there. So we're going to go in towards the nursery. I need to rotate this map so it looks like my map. No, that's the wrong way. We do need to go this way. There are checks out here. But where I want to go is over there. I want to go in that door, I think. This door. Okay, and in this room, there's a morph ball maze. I see it. They added a spring ball in this game, which is nice. And which might legitimately make platforming easier before I get space jump, but I don't think you jump as high in the spring ball. That was a heart container. Okay, in this room, I can get a missile wall and a tunnel. That was some garbage for a sad dragoon. Where is this tunnel? It's over here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's right here. My God. Don't actually need that. It was a heart piece for someone. Next, I need to make my way north, so I gotta go through that door. Okay, in this room, I can get Hive Totem, transport access north. Do I have to fight the Hive Totem? I thought I had that turned off. If I do, I can just blast it, I guess. I guess I do. Oh, it needs missiles. I can't. We have not programmed in a... No, it doesn't need missiles. Then what do you need? It needs... Only the power beam can damage it. We got to program in late game boss weaknesses. I guess that makes sense, because this is the room where you get the missiles. Maybe it doesn't want the charge beam either. Maybe I just need to rapid fire it. I forget the order you get equipment in this. Like, maybe each charge beam shot was only doing 1 point of damage. Yeah, that was probably it. Wow, I wasted so much time in this fight. I mean, the fight is kind of designed to waste time. No, the fight is designed to make sure you know how to turn properly and use your danger sensor. Pinewood chop. Choco's lipstick. Okay, so this should take me to the vault and then another locked door. The vault. Teaching you how to bomb jump. Fruit of Power. And then this will take me to that locked door over here. For a 1-up. Okay, now we got to go up in the top area. Man, I'm hoping I find some more progression in here because, I mean, we've got to, right? We just gotta. Okay, so this, I'm getting chewed on. This is what my tracker looks like. I can't get anything here because there's spider tracks in this room. We just need to continue on. I think this way. My God, Samus, get out of the soup! She loves the soup, you guys. Green would be super missiles, right? Which I don't have yet. So we're going this way. Ooh, no, 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 no. We're not. There's a heat room here? Where do you want me to go then? Through the super missile block. Okay. Man, you don't have super missiles. I've got this. That's the ice spreader. Okay, so what I need to do then is oh, I have to manually tell it what doors are what color, I guess. Okay. So we cleared that blast shield. We cleared this one. We cleared this one. We cleared this one. We cleared this one. If that's the case, we might be done in this game. That might be it. That's all we're doing here without super missiles. That's wild.
Because we're in the ruined fountain room. And this is a cordite shield. So I can't get to the entire back half of Chozo Ruins. This game is just stuck here until I get super missiles. Great. Well, I guess we're going to save here. Where's a save point? Is there one back behind me? I thought I passed a save point coming in here. Yeah, I see it. Oh, I'm going to be stuck in this soup forever. So yeah, we came to Metroid Prime and there was just not much we could do here. The overworld checks and part of the Chozo ruins. I think I'm starting to learn how the tracker works, though. I have to tell it what the blast shields look like. All right, I got to think about where to go then. All right, I know what I want to do. Got a couple random checks in the vampire guy just laying around the castle. We'll use the tracker and make sure we get absolutely everything that's in this game, because I think there's about 10 checks left, and 10 checks is about what we're going to get elsewhere. So I got 6 checks left in the inverted castle. And 5 in the normal castle. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, then we'll get to work here. All right. We're just picking up the pieces in here. Where do we need to go? Breakable ledge on main corridor. Where is that? Oh, no, I know where that is. Oh, is that puzzle pieces? Yeah, that's puzzle pieces. All right. Well, we'll take a second for puzzle pieces. This looks like... Ice arrow to a time traveler. And are we staying up here with this? No, that's the edge. So this is going to go... Oh, okay. Here? Great. So that was necessary. Now we need to go to... I missed an item in the air pocket, and then there's the nose devil item. So we're going underground, which is up here. I missed an air pocket item? Just checking to see if I've got wolf form and don't know it. I was in the incorrect room. Oh yeah, we're way over here. Okay. Oh, somebody sent me a holy symbol. This air pocket wasn't available yet. This still isn't, right? This is... Oh, it's a dead check anyway. Great. Okay, so air pocket item in here. Yeah. I got to do the nose devil. I missed a middle clock item? How? I must have just not broken it or picked it up or something. That's a weird item to miss. Okay. No, we need to go down to the nose devil rooms. That's this way. Then I need to take the warp to upside down Olrox. I need still only 3 Vlad relics.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Do it, bro. Okay, nothing. That's the wrong way. Alright, going to the goat. Apparently I missed a clock item in the middle room and a globe in the bitterfly room in the alchemy lab. I don't know how I missed either of these, but they're green on the tracker. Apparently I missed something down here. I don't know how. And then the globe in the bitterfly room. I never even came into this room. That's how I missed this item. It was a gold Skulltula token. Great. Okay. Normal castle has a few items. So we will kill that bitterfly. Put on a library card. I need to go to top right of open area of the clock tower. That makes sense. Mist in the library. Nose devil stuff. Where'd my high potions go? Potions? High potion. Progression. Blood pool advancement. Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting all twisted up on what buttons to push. Alright, make our way up to the clock tower. But without sunlight, we're not actually sending the people a blood pool anywhere, though. Go up and get this clock tower check, and then we will take the warp to the snake. Haven't finished any games yet. We went into Metroid Prime, but it turned out to be a bust. So we're just clipping away. I didn't want to go back to Ship of Harkinian until I got that Ocarina button, but there might be enough checks there to rationalize it. Metroid Prime was just a lot of troubleshooting. I'm having a problem where it's sending and receiving items properly, but it didn't patch the ROM, so it's using an old ROM patch from the async we ran months ago, for whatever reason. I do not know why it's doing that, and I do not know how to make it not do that. So it's working, it's just not displaying on screen properly. But it was working and it did send checks. We just can't do much except poke our heads into Chozo ruins. I did confirm that it was blocking the ActRaiser check that had its own artifact, though, so we were not going to get away with never going to Metroid Prime. We had to go to Metroid Prime to get an ActRaiser upgrade.
A switch.
In order to get the artifact from Metroid Prime. Okay. I don't know when I'm going to finish this. I do not see the future. I have no idea. Like, in terms of checks done, we're doing really well here, but we're also slowing down because the checks are getting fewer and farther between. Okay, so I can get into here now. This isn't the way I even want to go, is it? It is not. We want to go up here. We never got this check. It's progression. It is. Blue key card for the Crusher. Okay. We'll follow that logic. We'll see where that goes. Where's the hub? Ah, there it is. Oops, that's wrong. Gotta wait for the hub to come online. There we go. Okay, this level I can complete. We'll just do that real quick. I don't have this open. I can't do this. Can't get anywhere in this level without a red key card. A lot of these, the items are done. Abandoned Mines I can't get into. Monster Condo I don't have key cards. Spirit World I need a key card. Alright. Got to go into ship. There's got to be something to get in ship. And then maybe it's back to Final Fantasy 12 then. If this doesn't pan out. This is going to take a minute. I got punked. It's cool. It's a cool item. Can't deny it. It's a frog. It's a frog item. You can't deny that either. We finally have a magic meter. We can go fight King Dodongo. Can finally get nuts. $158 checks available. Okay. If I find something that'll take me somewhere else in the logic, I'm going to follow it. But I got a bow. I got Deku Nuts. Here, put that there, and I want that there. All right. Fire doesn't damage me. Hey, that's a dead check. Big lava room, blocked door chest, boulder mate. So there's nothing down here. I gotta get out of this area. We can't waste time on dead checks. No, this is the big lava room. There's a blocked door chest. It's on the other side of the map. No. Use regular bombs, please. I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted you to stay locked up here forever. Zodiac Spear. Okay. We'll have to check and see if I have anybody who can even use that. I mean, who doesn't love a Zodiac Spear? It's the wrong way. What am I doing? That's also the wrong way, though. So it must be over here. Oh, yeah, there's a bridge. I could have just used the bridge. Big lava pot. Oh, that's all in here. There are pots in this room. Okay. I gotta find the pots. They're up here where the Song of Time thing is. I might not have a character that can equip the Zodiac Spear, because I've also got the Ultima Blade, and I got nobody that can use it. This check doesn't do anything for me. This is not where the pots are. I don't think. Oh, we grabbed it. It was a dead check. Okay. Pots must be on the other side then. Big lava pots. They're not pots with lava in them. They are pots in the big lava room. They're not here, though, either. Big lava pot 1, 2, 3. Is it behind this? No. There are pots in this room. I just don't... Unless... They're back in this room. Are those them there? No, we got these. Okay, so they are big lava pots means the big lava room back there. We just got to figure out where they're at. Because the next room is the fire pillar room. There's 3 pickups in that room. Like, this is the fire pillar room, I believe. Yeah, there's stuff over there. And I jumped down for no reason. Big lava pots. All right. I would like to jump off of here, but if it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen. Where are pots in here? I do not know. I have not the foggiest idea. Get out of here, Matt. Like down under one of these. They would have yellow question marks. They're very visible from far away. Not in here. Is there like a scarecrow point somewhere? So that's all that remains here to find. Big lava pot, 1, 2, 3. There's not another room that would constitute the big lava room. Like, this is it. I'm going to do one more circuit around the room looking for pots. And then we'll go do whatever other checks we can do. Were there pots in this room? There were not. Nor in here. Why am I blocked to go further into the dungeon? Might be a good question to ask. I've got 2 keys. I've got bombs and stuff. Why isn't more of the dungeon in logic? I did it wrong. I did it wrong again, apparently. Oh, because it's down here. Oh my god, Link. There's an upper room that connects to the big lava room that you can drop into it from. And I'm wondering if that's where the pots are. this room. Were those dead checks? These aren't in logic. It doesn't think I could even get up here. All right, I got to give up on these pots. I can't be in this room all day. We need to go this way. No idea where there are pots in this room. Couldn't even begin to guess. Distant platform. Items. Now that we have long shot. These were in logic before, but I don't know why. Swamp Palace key. That's the Deku tree. Okay, so we're done here. Goron City, pot freestanding piece of heart. What could that mean? Where's there a freestanding piece of heart in Goron City? Oh, throwing a bomb into the pot. Right? That has to be done as a child. Trade the broken swords. We're going up the trail. that was not much. I got water temple I can do. Not much water temple because I can't play Zelda's Lullaby, but there is stuff there. Redead Grotto chest. Right. Because I've got the Stone of Agony now. Back out of town. Where's the exit of town? It's out this way. So there's a couple of grottos on the overworld I should be able to do now. Yeah. Cow Grotto. Tektite Grotto. Thought this was Cow Grotto. I guess not. I've got a Poe that I can turn in. It's going to be the grotto by the tree over in the west and the grotto outside of Lake Hylia, I think, are the ones that it wants. Treasure chest game. All right, so this turn-in isn't anything. I'm going to do it anyway to get rid of the Poe. Hi, potion. It's this tree here, right? Get all this stuff. That's it. Because this is perhaps Cow Grotto. It is not. Which one is Cow Grotto then? That's an open grotto. It's on Hyrule Field. What grotto am I missing? Huh. This is standard grotto. Then there's the one by the castle and the one by Kakariko. Or is this it? No, that's nothing. Nope, I know which one. It's by Gerudo Valley, but I can't get it as an adult. Has to be done as a kid. I think there's a rock over it. Yeah, I can see the rock from here. Okay. Tree and sun. And then we're going to Water Temple. Can I play the Serenade of Water? No. All right, we'll head up here. How do we get up here? This side. That bird had to go. Small key for a key cavern. Can't hook shot to these. Well, it wasn't a useful item anyway. Okay, I can't raise or lower water level. So everything we're doing up top, or we're doing downstairs with the iron boots. Oh, I can't climb out there. Pots. We'll do a puzzle. This is going to go down here. 1 gil to a leading man. Whew. He'll be so happy. I thought you could nut this guy. Nutted him. That's where I came from. More puzzle pieces. This is going to go here. Solid. More puzzle pieces. They're all here. The Mimiga Mask. That's one check in Cave Story. That's where we came in. This looks like a progression chest. Okay, that is progression in Soul Blazer. Well, I'm stuck in here with him now. Well, he's stuck in here with me. I think I'm just gonna let him live. Don't mind taking 3 hearts. There we go. Oh, goodness. Okay, we need to use the long shot here, apparently. Or not. Okay, we have the dungeon in a configuration we're not supposed to be in. I have a fix for that. It's the reset button. I don't have a boss key. I know we've had Morpha's soul, but I don't have a boss key to get in there and fight Morpha. Ow. That's the Master Sword. That gets me into a couple of dungeons. Turtle Rock and Swamp Palace. Not my proudest fight in the world, but it was funny. Yeah, I can't blow that up without lowering water. I can't get in there without draining water. Last key. What's left? Compass chest, main level 2, pot 1. And near compass, pot 1, 2, 3. Basement block puzzle, pot 2. Does it think I can do those? Bud, why didn't you grab that? Here are some pots. This needs to go this way. This must be the basement block puzzle, is my guess. Cool jump, Link. Okay, those are no longer progression for the angel. Ah, the bomb bounced off the wall. Great. Oh, I need to pull it some first. You know what? We need to kill these. I don't think this does anything for me, though. Yeah, it just gets me to the door that I could have already reached. Well, no. We reached the other direction. Can I... Oh, my God. There we go. All right. Main level 2 pot near compass pot. These must be the main level 2 pots. Their items all fell down. Fantastic. Orb of fire, but no sword of fire. What's left? Compass chest and near compass pots. That must be these. Yes. Would not let me pull my hook shot to begin with. All right. Rudo's letter. Float for a leading man, finally. Emblem D. Rudo's letter is more checks here. Okay, so that's all of this. Gerudo Valley. Yeah, we can do some stuff there. The items I want most are Stacker for shapes, Sword of Fire for Crystallis. The Reflect spell will let me finish Zelda 2, but there's not a lot of checks left there. If we did find the Reflect spell, I would pause this to go finish Zelda 2, though. That's just something I would do. Or progressive charge or progressive power beam for Metroid Prime would be more of Chozo Ruins. Turbocharge, that's really good. For the quotation mark. That's actually excellent. That might mean my machine gun is good enough to kill bosses. Oh, it's Songstorms. I found a mermaid. Gerudo Fortress. That's going to be a big, big, big ask, right? Yeah, because we're done here. Because we don't have the ticket, we're going to get thrown in the slammer. I do believe I have 3 keys for these guys. Looks like there's progression in that crate, actually. Oh, look at all these. Puzzle pieces. Yo, Navi, what's up? Kuraga! Oh, thank Gwadness. That's a good get. I can heal myself now. Wow, that was a deep, deep Kuraga. We really, really needed that. We're running around endgame locations casting Cure for 900 healing a pop. Like a bunch of chumps. Like a bunch of chumpsicles. Angler Key, that's a dungeon. Ooh, I'm tempted to do that right now. I'm tempted to do that right now because if I find 3 instruments in that dungeon, I can finish. We're going to do that right now. It's either going to be Bottle Grotto or Face Shrine. Now, I can't complete Face Shrine because I don't have the second glove, second power bracelet. All right. I think I see the path that I need to take. We might get turbo lucky. This could turn into Bottle Grotto. And I could find 3 instruments in Bottle Grotto, and then we just go up the hill. I didn't have to come up here. I could have just jumped down from the top there. Okay, it is Face Shrine. So we can't clear this, but we can reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checks. We got to see 3 instruments in 6 checks. Doesn't seem likely, but weirder stuff has happened. Can I wand you guys? Here, you know what? I want a feather. I need yellows down, and then I need to go... Yeah, yellows are down, and then I need to go through this door. Wait. I can't lift this. I don't have to lift this. This is a clear the enemy's room. Right? Right, because this connects to where you would get the bracelet. So it makes no sense that you'd have to use the bracelet to get the bracelet. I thought I put yellows down. Oh, there's no... They don't have colors in this game. That's right. That's right, and I'm dumb. Let's go be less dumb. Let's be slightly less dumb. There's one. This bubble's chasing me. We've got 4 more checks. 2 of which need to be instruments. Okay. This way goes nowhere. So I think we have to do this. Here, let me... make sure I know where I'm going. Yes. So we want these ones down when we go into the next room. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. I think it's over. So we need the face key. And then the final instrument's going to be in Bottle Grotto. Oh, we need to switch these around. Like, this could be an instrument, but I need 2 instruments, and it's the last check here. Or we need to get the second bracelet, come back here, and do more work. Wait, how do I get through here, though? It's the only way into that room. They need to be down. Oh, no, I see. This one, right here. Actually, we should have another overworld check, too. If I go back in here real quick. No, I need to be able to throw those. It's all over. Alright, last thing I'm going to do is just make sure I don't have any overworld turn-ins for this game. No, it's all dungeon stuff. Alright. Back to ship. Um, I couldn't help but notice that there were no files on that screen, and I think it's because I loaded the wrong instance of ship. If my game got corrupted and deleted somehow, that's... Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna go in here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go to... I think there's work in Spirit Temple to be done. I mean, all my favorite AP games are kind of in this mess. Ship is one of the best. Ship of Harkinian is one of the best. I really am enjoying Soul Blazer and Actraiser. Cave Stories done right by me. I can get all the way to the Mirror Shield chest. Apparently we've already been in here. Right, with the silver glove, not the gold one. I tried Earthbound, it didn't click. I tried Chrono Trigger, it didn't click. We're doing an async on Discord in about a week, and I'm going to put a few games into that I've never played before, but I want to finish this before I get to that. More Fire Temple stuff is in Logic now, and I've got no idea why. Oh, we must have found another key. Okay. I liked Mario Kart 64, but it didn't work when I played it, when I put it in this collection. When I put it in this multi, it didn't, it threw an error and I had to get rid of it. Right, I didn't have a key before. I don't have Lullaby, but I can go through here. I want to take another crack at Secret of Evermore at one point. Okay, so that's it for my key. No more key. We burn you. Is there a third one in here? Berserker bracers. Oh, that might be good. Is that Berserk on equip? If that's Berserk on equip, we want a Sun Song in this room, apparently. But I don't know where. Invisible chests. Yeah, they're here. This is the mirror shield chest. Heart vessel. So what's left here? Four Armos room. Sun Song Ferry. So there must be a ferry spot in this room that I didn't see. Let's play the Sun Song and see what happens. Yeah. All right. We have to go be a child again. There are 2 fully completable child dungeons. Oh, right. Like Haunted Wasteland isn't happening, right? Lots of stuff still in Gerudo Fortress. Maybe I should do that first. Oh, where's the ghost? Oh, you don't get a ghost from this side, do you? Yeah, you don't get a ghost from this side. All right, we got 2 child dungeons to do. I want you on triangle. Stuff in Hyrule Market. Our first stop. Bizarre item 7 is a useful AP item. Okay. How useful? Sure. And then the treasure box shop is... Oh, this might be it, actually. Surely is. Is this the all-top run? The fabled all-top run of Treasure Box game? It was. Oh my goodness. That's the run we all tried to get as kids before we realized you could Lens of Truth your way through here. This is a progression item. Puzzle pieces. Deku seeds. Is that supposed to be? Yeah, that's Bilbo down there. That's your boy. Picking up some dragon treasure. One of the best things we could find right now is the stacker. The stacker would release like 50% checks from one of the games. Storm's Grotto. Yeah, we got to go all through this Storm's Grotto. Go up the wall, Link. There you go. Yeah, I've got about a week to finish this multi-world before we're doing the next async on Discord. So, I got work I got to do. Trouble, are you going to do Pokemon Emerald with me in the async? Are we going to stand together and learn the Pokemans? That's not the wall. That's the wall. I keep reading that Emerald has the best, like, archipelago integration. Like, it's the best one to play in the Archie. So I was thinking about going to Emerald. You don't like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? Would you rather... I could be persuaded to do something else. There's a buddy. Excuse me, I'm allergic to spiders in a cave. Alright, that's all the good stuff here. I'm thinking for the async, I'm going to do 4 games and a jigsaw, and I'm going to pick 4 games that I've never randomized before. Try to learn 4 more games. Next time I do one of these gargantuan, insane person multi-worlds, I want to see if I can crack 30 games. I've not done Final Fantasy Tactics, and I don't know that I'm going to. We got to go out to the Cow Grotto. We're going to do that first. I like Final Fantasy Tactics, but I don't like it as much as you and Destel like it. I don't... I don't know that I would enjoy the tactics in the randomizer. 12 is already pushing it, honestly. And I love 12 very dearly. In my deepest secret heart. Secret of Evermore might be cool to learn. I just need to get better at the game, basically. Link, why did you pick the bomb back up? I would enjoy 12 a lot more if the auto tracker was better. There is an auto tracker for Evermore, and it does show you all the sniff spots. So that's exciting. Oh, you gotta shoot him twice. Sheer. Do I want sheer? I might want sheer. Yeah, I'm not into Resident Evil. Okay, we're done here. We can go to Lake Hylia. I don't think there's checks for me in Lake Hylia, but I can get to Zora's Fountain from there. No, there's nothing left here. Except shoot the sun, but I couldn't figure out how to get over there. It's probably a scarecrow point for if you stand on exactly the right pixel or something. Shop item, progressive AP item, and useful AP item. And then there was a beehive behind King Zora. Okay. This shop was apparently stacked, and I just didn't see it. Immobilize. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, well. Unfortunately, it's for a game that no longer exists in our world. Squidge on over, bud. And then, yeah, there's a beehive back there. We're going to get that. Black orb. I think we... I don't think we need any more black orbs. Or maybe we do. Maybe there's exactly enough black orbs in the seed to unlock the area. I don't know. Do I look like a guy who knows about stuff? Fish. Yeah, of course Mario is missing exists in Archipelago. Of course it does. Finally have an elixir for the vampire guy after that whole game is completed, basically. We've got 2 gossip stones. Oh, come on. I can go back to Lattice now. Let's finish this map. Super Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. I was going to put that on because that's a cool game. I should have put that in this mix, and I didn't. Like, that's not a game I have to try very hard to learn, I don't think. Thousand Year Door is another game I would love to learn, but I don't know if now is the time. I can get there. That's a boss I can fight. So 2 gold skulltulas above the log and tree. Oh, there is a tree. Okay, yeah, there's one here. Above the log is adult only, though, I think. No, it's not. There's no log when you're here as an adult. Your boy's right there. All right, let me take a look at... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more checks. You know what? We're not going to go back to Lattice yet. We're going to stay out of Lattice for now. Because we need 2 instruments in 5 checks. I just don't see it happening. There's a whole other dungeon we haven't opened up. Oh, that's a good one to look at. Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. That looks like it could be... I didn't realize it was usable. Yeah, we should try that one. Because honestly, the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, the NES version, it's a mess. It's kind of nonsense. And I can't get it to work in Archie anyway.
Hey, let me in, bud.
All right. Everything here is ready to go. All right, you're going to jump down there. Do what you got to do. Oh, we got to go down after. That's the first thing you do. Yeah, I don't use blurst spells anyway. Like, those are options I don't need. There's really 2 spiders here side by side. Okay, we're going to drop you for now. Bombs. There's pots up here. Boy with a gift. Skulltula token. 50 more rupees for the castaway. I need nuts. These nuts. See, I think if Metal Gear Solid was in... If I did Metal Gear Solid, I would just get better at the Rex fight. Like, I would just learn it more. Because every time I play that game, like, I eventually win the fight by figuring out the timing. Like, I would just learn it. You need to stay there, so I can go back here. Yup. So I hate this guy. Best Deku Scrub in the game right here. He's on point. I found a vampire for a Dragoon. I don't think I've ever spent 14 hours on the Rex fight. No, something has gone wrong. But yeah, it's not a terrific fight. Bye, Rudo. See you later. Have a fine journey, hun. Say hi to the kids for me. My gosh. I mean, I spent about an hour and a half on one really stubborn challenge in the messenger the other day. I did eventually get it, though. I didn't get, like, salty about it. Just throwing myself at the same screen over and over for, I think, 3 checks. Deku stick. You always like to see one Deku stick. Right? Nothing wrong with one Deku stick. Oh, apparently this was a... Apparently this is a dead check. Fair enough. Alright, baby cakes, let's move on. Also a dead check. And Rudo vanished. I was not done with you yet. Mega Man Legends could be terrific. I think that has a lot of potential. Alright, I wasn't going to worry about jellyfish, but... We'll have more time to learn it in an async as well. Because when we tried it last time, we were all on Discord. We had like one night, and we messed up the settings somehow. I have never played a Jack and Daxter. As evidenced by the other day when I kept confusing it with Ratchet and Clank. Pots. They were all my own pots. 2 octar... Oh, I know where that is, too. We always skip that room. In fact, I shouldn't go this way yet. Oh, maybe we can. Yeah, we should. Because it goes down here. There's a door off of this room over here that we never go in. Because there's just pots here. Why would you ever go in this room? It's just pots, man. Alright, I'm willing to admit that I have botched this room. Puzzle pieces. Oh, we had puzzle pieces from before as well. I must have got caught up in what I was doing. Oh, we have the corner. We have the corner, kids. Boom. Send a black belt over to the leading man. This looks like it goes up top here. Here's an edge. Soul of Detection. Okay, I know what that is. It's useless. That lets you see invisible creatures in the model towns. But I just fight them while they're invisible and it's fine. Alright, so the 2 crates in the platform room, and then everything else is Baronade. Or Baronade, if you prefer. There is a Skull-Me-Doo in here, is there not? Yeah, Gold Skulltula near boss. I hear him. I hear it somewhere. There he is. Oh, we got to meet him up close and personal. You're gonna love my nuts. Alright, Baronade has so many pots in his room. I deserve that. There might be problem solvers in the world that try to avoid taking damage in Zelda games. Not how I do things. Alright, don't take the reward until I busted all these pots and then double-checked the dungeon list. That's it. Yep, just Baronade. All right. That's actually only our second dungeon item, and that puts all of Ganon's castle into logic. We were able to reach Ganon's castle before, and I did do some stuff in there, but it wasn't logical until just now. For long list of complicated reasons. We have these too. These red rupees down here. But I couldn't figure out how to get in there. Iron boots was what I decided, but they were in logic before I had iron boots, so I'm not totally sure what it thinks I can do. Trade Kojiro. That's for Adult Link. No, I want to go through a wrong door, so I go to Kokiri Woods. Wrong door. Storm's Gossip Stone Fairy. That's you. Oh no, it's inside. I didn't do fairies from you? Skull token, that's required. Shop item, junk AP item for 245. I didn't clear it, so I might have been planning to come back and buy whatever this is. No. So we clear it. Hey, look, everything is in logic. Starting with these plants. Life pot for a quotation mark. I was given one by the dog. We need a booster. Progressive booster will clear Cave Story for us. Here's a progressive chests. Puzzle pieces. Let's do my puzzle pieces. Deku nuts. We're limited on where the piece like this can go now. Ah, it's down here. Wonderful. Oh, the grass regrows. Right. to give you, and make sure you have infinite seeds in there. Yeah, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Let's pause the game so that plant doesn't eat me. All right. Where were we? We were in this room. Right, because I fell and everything is bad forever. Got it. Dead item. And then it's just all the lower basement stuff. All right, down we go. That might be go mode for FF12. Might be. We're going to... I think it is, actually. I really think it is. That would be great. Let's finish up the tree here, and then we'll go look and find out. There's grass in here, but it must be on the other side. Did you like that jump? I keep trying to swim by tapping the button like I'm playing Mario. All right, let's do it the right way. Thought I was being fancy. I was just making life hard on myself. Grapes. What did I set my goal in FF12 to? And that's where we came from. Actually, we don't need to kill this guy. It's just the Skulltula in the room, right? Yeah, there he is. Lobby hearts, final room hearts, before boss grass, Queen Goma grass, Queen Goma, and heart container. Oh, the lobby. Okay, that's upstairs, isn't it? I already didn't get these. So it's a purple rupee. Can I see the other one? Can't see it. We got to go up and check. There it is. Looks like it's a gray Archie item. Fell. All right, well, if it's a gray Archie item, we don't need it. I pushed the wrong R button. I'm fantastic. All the Queen Goma stuff, and then the hearts just don't matter. So once again, we kill the boss and we make sure we get all the goodies before... Okay, yeah, can't hit the eye while it's in the air. That was bad. I think you can hit the eye right there, actually, when it first opens. When it turns, like, bright red. Oh, I got to get all this grass. That might be the item that triggers Curly showing up in the end game, actually. That's a cave story check. I got puzzle pieces to do. Oh, we got an edge. That's going to go here. Nice. Got the light medallion. Nice. Okay, limited places where these two pieces can go. Fantastic. All right, open up. So I need the writ of passage. I've got the Dawnsard, Magicite, Nethicite, and the 2 swords. So I can go fight Sid. That might get me my writ of passage. I actually just don't know. Alright, we have to try it. Oh, I didn't save these clan hall checks. Oh well. Kiraga, finally. She can't learn it. Maybe she can't learn it. No reason to leave licenses on the board. There's a version of this randomizer where these licenses are all checks. And you instead get licenses from the randomizer. But it's not implemented in Archie yet. And I can never get this one. I don't know how powerful Guild Toss even is in this game. Not looking like any of these characters I'm using can use the Zodiac Spear. We're going to have to check and see if my other three can. Because I just gave them all random jobs. And they had to live with whatever jobs they had. J and L. Ash is an L. Balthier's a J. Balthier's a J and an L. It's going to come down to who's got the better board then. Because it's this board that's got the Zodiac Spear on it. So whose board is better here? Got Hasteska, but I can't cast Hasteska. Ash has Asuna and Kiraga. I think we go with Ash. She's going to gain levels when we put her in the party. The problem is Fran can't learn Kiraga. So I think Fran's done. And Ash is in. And she has the Zodiac Spear and Kiraga, which is enough. Yeah, we got to get her down here. What? Wait. Reduces MP to 0. That's not going to work for me. Hold on. Can I respec that, please? Oh, we got to go through all this again. Right, we sent all these items, but then I closed the game without saving it. I forgot there were landmines on the license board. Blech. It's not a thing that should exist. License board and guest removal. Got to talk to Tomaj. Yeah, we need to respec Ash's license board. Because I wasn't paying attention to what licenses I was buying, and I hit a landmine that sets her MP to 0. The whole actual purpose of using Ash is that she can use the Zodiac Spear and Kiraga. And Asuna. Where's Tomaj? I got to make sure I give her the same board. So she's a red mage rogue samurai weapon. So she's an HL. Oh, come on. Damn it. I picked the wrong option. Yeah, tell me about licenses for the 3rd time, bud. Not Vaughn. I'm getting impatient. I'm hammering the button, and I shouldn't. Talk about licenses. All right. She was an H. L. Oh, she's got to unlock the board first. All right. So don't buy this. We've got to come from way up here. Oh my god! They're both blocked by these... Look at this. We gotta find Nordswain's glow. That'll get us over there. There it is. Just checking to see that there's no landmines on the way. I might find Tornasol. And if I find Tornasol, I'll probably swap Balthier in. Alright, now I want to make sure I get Kiraga. It's probably on this board, right? Oh, there's Siphon. Let's make sure we get that. We're just going to buy everything, so... She's got Flare. She's got Asuna. She's got Dispelga. I don't think she'll get to use a shield because she's going to have the Zodiac Spear. These are all weapons. I want heavy armor. Don't buy that. Don't buy that. Hasted with Hermes sandals. You need gambits, baby girl. You need a Kiraga gambit. Anyone under half health. You need a raise. Oh, you didn't learn a rise? That's fine. Ally Annie Asuna. Got Berserk. We want Bosch to be berserked, I think. All right. Oh, these are unequipped berserk. Then yeah, you just put those on, and then you don't need this gambit. Should I let him try the scorpion? Let's try the scorpion tail. I don't think it's going to be worthwhile, but... All right, we're going back to the Pharaohs, but this time we're going up. This works now, right? Checks on the way up. 3 treasures on the first flight. 4 treasures remain on this map. 3 of them are actual checks. And we gotta fight everything. You got something better than Darkrush, certainly. He does not. And no, I didn't set up a siphon check for you. Okay, what am I sending here, fam? Large energy ball. Luminous to the vampire guy. A blue rupee. Yeah, that was only 1,400 damage. Watch Vaughn's damage. Oh, 12,000. I'm sorry. No, that's fine. We should use this weapon. Even if it only hits for 1,400 sometimes, a 12,000 damage hit is pretty good. Now, because we haven't used Ash, her level is going to be pretty low. It's not that low, I guess. She's not, like, worthless. No, I want to be up here. Here we go. Oh, there's one more face guy somewhere. I missed a face guy. It's not going to be down here. There's going to be a fool's facade, isn't there? Yeah, that's just saying kill the faces. This is a fool's facade. It's not. Well, where did I miss a face? around in here somewhere. No, this is where we came in. Was there a red face? I didn't think red faces existed this low in the dungeon. But if we accidentally killed a red face, that might explain it. We need to only kill green faces. Well, now I see no faces. Ah, who's around the corner? I found him. I should have been using this scorpion tail on Vaughn this whole time. Okay, now we are... No treasures remain. We want to go up here first. What is the point of this room? Maybe there was a treasure in here that didn't turn into a check. What was the point of this? It's an alternate route, I guess. One treasure remains here. That's where we came from. We should go this way next. No, we weren't supposed to kill that one. It still worked out. All right, this map is done. That was some armor for the lunatic. Don't kill the red one. Green. Was that good? No, we need you. These two came back. I must have killed a red one by accident somewhere. Great. No treasures in this stretch. Ash is clearing level 50. Good for her. We only need to kill you. Okay, I need you dead. I need you dead. And not your friend over there. Good. I think he killed the red one. They did. Okay. We're going to have to fix that. Possibly. These fool's facades don't always lead to anything. Okay, we're good. More than enough. Man, dudes go flying when Vaughn hits them with this scorpion tail. I've been sleeping on this weapon. Alright, I gotta pick which door I want now. Isn't it? Isn't that what's happening here? Or are we picking up here? Oh, we're still on the first ascent. We need to fight a boss still. Gonna lose access to bravery, but I've got items that cast bravery if I really want them. He's immune to something we're doing, but... probably immune to ice. Bosch has ice arrows. Can I give him better arrows? On hit, 25% death. Why are you not using these, bud? Second descent, I don't think I'm doing anything. As far as treasures go. We want to use the Altar of Wealth. It's gold. So our items are going to be locked going into the next stretch of dungeon. We just need to make our way through. I'm happy to kill everything to get Ash's levels up. I don't have Hastka, do I? I don't. Oh, wait, no, it's not a green magic, it's a time magic. I don't. Okay. I don't really know where to go here. Just find the path up, I guess. Can't be over from this side. Okay. That's a path in from the other... from the other dungeon, apparently. This goes down. Okay, I see where I need to go then. We're in Station of Suffering, so bottom right. The U-shaped path should be my stairs up. Redis was just no chill on that frog. Zero chill. Can I gambit anything better with you? Holy and Arise. That's all you've got is Holy and Arise. My man does 3 things, but he does them well. So this is Station of Ascension, and now we're going to the top left. Ash has gained like 10 levels just running this dungeon. Can't be open from this side. Then I guess we go in here. Great. And we got the save crystal here. Do we go up from here? We do. So there should be a boss fight here and then the next floor. Oh, one treasure remains. Interesting. Must be a dead treasure? No, it's not. This is a real check. Great. Is this the same room? Looks like there's a loading zone here, but it's still the same room, because the one treasure that remains is out here. A blue rupee. Everybody's asleep except for Bosch, who is berserk. So we're just going to sit here and have a nap. I don't know why you'd ever pick Altar of Steel here. That just seems like a good way to have a bad time. Alright, so we touched wealth, so that's gold for the upcoming puzzle where we have to remember colors. Third ascent. Up we go. We've got Second Flight and Empyrean Ravel. One more time. To Seal of Night look first. Actually, I need to hit this one, don't I? Because it's the hidden one. Now we're in a hidden place. Who knows where we are? One treasure remains here. But I don't know which one of these to use. Black, green. I think we're gonna have to get it wrong, and then the solution is printed in the room that it dumps in, like the trap room that it dumps us in. When we botch this, that sent me back. Okay. That goes to the Fool's Facade. That also goes to the Fool's Facade. Think you're allowed to touch the hidden green one or this one, maybe? That took us forward. So the second is green. Then I can go black, green, So, sacrifice. This one must be red. Black, green, red, and then next one should be gold for the sacrifice we made? Maybe? That was correct? I'm just working on, like, 4-month-old memory at this point, which is the last time I played through this randomizer. And then the last one is the one with no color. It should just say Waystone. Untainted by glyph and color. Oh, there's the treasure. It was nothing. Yeah, here it is. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the same solution as last time. I don't think that solution gets randomized between runs. And then there should be one treasure on the next run-up, which should take me all the way to Sid. Where am I at in the game? Well, this is part of a 26-game archipelago randomizer I'm doing. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... Right now I'm on my way up to fight Sid on the Pharos. And I'm thinking after I beat him, I'll be able to go to the Bahamut and finish this seed, which will release all of the remaining items in this game to the other games in my randomizer. But that might not be the case, because I'm still down 2 Espers. One of the options you can set is that you can't go to the Bahamut until you've gotten all of the Espers. Another one is that you can't go up there until you've gotten enough Pinewood Chops, and then there's one that says you just can't go up there until you've beaten Sid. I don't know which I've got set. So that sent... I don't think that sent anything. That's going to be a check back at the clan if I've got to go back there. So we didn't actually get Hashmal here. In fact, I think we already had Hashmal from some other game's checks. Oh, that did send a check. That was my tube fuse. Okay, so now I can go kill the Mimic Queen if I want. One treasure remains on this run-up. Will we be able to fight Sid? Or will it tell us to turn around? No, we will be able to fight Sid. Psycho armor for a purple guy. Cool. Purple guy still can't do anything without a sword of fire. I think the requirements to face Sid is always any 3 of the Magicite plus swords. So there's 3 different Magicite, there's 2 swords, and any 3 of those allows you to open the door to get to Sid. If that's the case, and then if Sid is my goal, we're about to release this game, which is very exciting. Good news is, because it's a randomizer, we don't have to lose Redis here. We can keep Redis forever. It is so crazy that the best thing we found for Bosch to use is a bow and arrow. That's kind of amazing.
Hear me, Bosch. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Aye. This stain is mine to bear, but I will bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could for hope.
Preen and strut as you like. In the end, we are the same. Bloodthirsting carrion birds. Hellbent on revenge.
I'm glad they make you watch that cutscene every time. Alright, we just took him out. We can skip his death. Well, it's not his death. We gotta fight him one more time. We can skip his halfway cutscene. Here, let's change the gambits to party leader's target. Party leader's target. Looking for Dispelga. Or Dispel. I guess we don't have it. His paling is still up. You need to use Echo Herbs on yourself. Good. And his paling's down, so now we can beat on Sid. Where were you holding that thing? In his pants. Great. Did I have Sid set as my goal? That sent 3 bombs and a time shard. I don't think that did anything helpful. Can I fly to the Bahamut now? If I can't, I need either more chops or 2 more espers. I have a vague memory that I set it to espers. You know what? Let's save before I fly out, just in case I can. Need the rate of transit. Okay. Shoot. The question then is... I guess we go clear the abyssal floor. Zertnan Caverns is opened up. Giza Plains Rains has 2 checks. The back of Henna Mines has checks. All right. Let's fly to Rabanastre. Let's set the reins. I've got checks in. I'm not sure. So we might just be waiting. This game might be in the same state as Castlevania. We just might be waiting on the last 2 items, which could be anywhere. We need 3 Vlad relics in Castlevania and 2 espers for this. I'm going to choose to believe that I set it to espers because I set it to chops last time and that was obnoxious. Throne Road and Tracks of the Beasts. Well, Throne Road is right here. 1 treasure remains. We actually just got access to this map last night. There it is. It's my own stone blade. Stone blade's not a bad item. Isn't Tracks of the Beasts the map where you fight the turtle that you need to float? Or is that Warrior's Wash? I went the wrong way. Yeah, I've got to float all these down, I think. We got to make that... Oh, yeah, okay. So we got to go all the way around the map and hit all of those trees. Fortunately, my tracker tells me where they are. So there's one here. Got one up and around here. 62,000 experience. Well, okay. Let me go up here. There's a tree right here. Then there's one in the Nomad Village, and there's one back up on Throne Road. There it is. And then there's one here. All this for 2 checks. They better be awesome checks. Oh, I got a Dream Rod. Crocodile dropped a Dream Rod for the Crab Walker. That's checks. That's some progression. We are, in fact, getting somewhere. Great. All right, 2 treasures. That's an E-tank for one of the Mega Mans. Here's the other one. A purple rupee. Okay, so we just need to get out of here. We're done. We're done with Giza Plains. I gotta make my way back to Henna Mines. It says one treasure remains here, but I know it's nothing I need. I'm pretty sure this all links up. I think so. Another E-tank. Or does it only link up when you... like it hits switches from the other side? I guess we'll find out. Barley tea. Okay, can I go this way? Oh, in here. It says Merilith is here to fight. Central chests, sand sea chests. Oh, the canopy of clay I can't get to. Hourglass basin. No, we're blocked off at the sand falls. Okay, so we're blocked from this direction. Unless this, like, makes a path that I can traverse. Stolen articles and wrecked ship boss card. Ooh, this was good coming in here. I think I can make a path here, but I don't know how to do it. Stolen articles lets me send my next artifact. That was a good find. Okay, so we're done here for now. I need to go to Jahara. Am I stuck here? Oh, this is the wrong way. I never touched the crystal in Jahara, so I can't teleport there, but I have to go there to rent a chocobo to get to the Henna Mines. That's where the next batch of checks are. Everybody's poisoned, and it's not healthy. All right, let's actually touch the crystal. Hurrah. Oh, that was the path. Oops. This is the path. So I can go deep into Henna Mines now. I didn't open this door. Oh, I did. Gates firmly closed. Do I have to show the key to this guy first? I thought I had the key. Lusu mines. Well, these are green. But I guess I don't know what allows me to get in here. Why does the tracker think I can get in here? Because I come in from the Feywood? I didn't know there was a connection to the Feywood. That I could do something about. That guy just poked me. He just poked me. So apparently there's a route into the Henna mines from here that I don't think I ever knew about. Like, why would you... The guy opens the door in ore separation so you can get in there and fight level 90 liches and stuff. Yeah, we can't get in here. Not from this side. Okay, me think. Maybe we gotta talk to the guy in Jahara. I thought we had a key that opened that door. But we don't have a key that does it. And the tracker says I can get in there, so it must be something else. Well, first things first, I'm going to get this artifact going. Here, let's go to the clan. So we can get a couple more checks there on the way. I don't think the clan hunts are counted. I should just be able to hand the stolen articles to the guy without having to do the hunt. But I've been wrong about how this randomizer works before. This is required because this is going to be an artifact for the Robo Woman. Okay, I'm going to look up where this NPC lives. A man named Samal will appear after you speak to the thief and will give you the blackened fragment. Alright, so I guess I do have to actually do this hunt. Even though I have the stolen articles. Maybe I just have to accept the hunt. And then, because I've got the articles, it'll let me count it as finished. Do I think I believe that? This is where this randomizer gets kind of tricky, is when you're navigating all the plot flags and things. I do have the articles, but I guess I do have to complete the hunt. I think I can take the number 10 channel over there. Yeah, because I had drained the water out of here. This should get me there. $250,000 experience for that. I guess there's a bunch of these normal hunts just still around the world too that I haven't done yet. I don't know where he's supposed to show up. When you enter the southern sluiceway. Does Redis count? Do I have to take Redis out of my party to do this? Because this is where he's supposed to be fought. Shoot. All right. So I would have to take Redis out of the party. Come back down here. I don't know if I can get him back once I do. I think I'm better off not worrying about it. We'll have to just wait till the game's released to get that artifact out of here. I'm going to have to step away to see what Prompto wants here. He's yipping at the door. Haven't heard anybody knock on the door. All right, so what I'm going to do is just save here and go to a different game. We're going to save here and then take stock. Let's consult the pop tracker. Tell me about... Tell me about Soul Blazer. Yeah, we've got all the Dream Rod checks. Let's do all these Dream Rod checks. Okay, we're all connected here. Alright, so we get a gift from here. Some arrows. Get out my way. So that doesn't turn into a check because I can't get to the second half of this dungeon. So there's a sleepy stump down here. Not you. That's where I just was. There we go. Purple rupee. Okay, in the seabed sanctuary. There's the sleeping dolphin. I do have the pearl. We got to drown ourselves. Drowning is just part of growing up. Somewhere over here. No, it's not this direction. It's the other direction. So maybe I'm better off taking the third. Going here. Yeah, this looks better. Prompto heard something exciting to howl at. Here's the place. A map for the lunatic. Gold Skulltula token. And a progressive wallet. Okay, apparently this guy will give me something. Word. And there's a sleeping mushroom. In the prison. Should be able to take the boss warp right there. It's these guys. A heart piece. Odalali. Some arrows. Alright, that's all the sleeping characters. Next. Dr. Leo's going to give me something. And this will move the queen out of the way. Oh, it was a Vlad relic. The Rib of Vlad. Neat. 2 more Vlad relics and we can clear Symphony. Bio to a leading man. So this is now done. Now we got a level to play with an armed lunatic. This should be completable. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, now it's completed. Almost all the checks on this level are in the cards. Nightmare key for the face shrine, sure. I think I got enough bullets. Yeah, just about. Aha. Small key for Bottle Grotto. You can't take the secret exit out of this level. It does not count as a clear. Because there is no justice in the world. Pretty tiara. One item remaining. Don't want to hit that. There we go. Key for Thieves Town. No items remain. Well, it's 7:30, and I'm kind of starving to death. So we might call it here for tonight. Yep, I'm going to call it there. We'll be back on with this tomorrow. Let's make some more progress. Thanks everybody for watching. Peace out. Sleep well.